This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and yeah, it's messing with my thumbnails now. So sorry about that. I guess I'll have to create a thumbnail and upload it and try to upload it ahead of time. I don't know. I wish they'd leave things alone. Welcome to my desk. It's Sunday evening, and it's time to do smart. Yeah. Welcome to my desk. November 17th, Sunday evening. Let me get to my channel. Got two of you out there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's skip the ad. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Allie K. Welcome in. I have some things I want to show right up off the bat. I thought I'd paint some envelopes tonight. We were going to do some rust dyings. My mordant came and things are mordant, fabric is mordantine. I hope to be able to bundle my fabric Tuesday morning. So welcome in. Let me fix my camera a little better. Welcome everybody. Of course, it's gonna be fussy Meri. Yep, I'm giving you a ride. So sorry about that. There we go. No, not yet. I'm watching my notepad over here. Hi, Connie Stanley. Welcome in. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome. Penelope says welcome. So, a few years ago, I followed Rosemary Morris, and she did a nature caboodle, and I bought it from her, and this is part of that. And I'm going to show these to you because I've been doing dolls. And, well, that says Market Mystery Box, but that's just the box here. I put my dolls. These were done with Rosemary Morris, one of her nature caboodles. They are nature dolls. Can you see them? Yeah. And I have an entire set of them. Wouldn't it be fun to do some Christmas like this? We are doing Christmas dolls, but not quite like this. And this is, of course, an angel one. So these might inspire me to do some Christmas. I have a whole set of these that I made. I had so much fun making them. And every one of them, I believe, has a cameo here on the neck. At least the last two did. Yeah, these were just fun to make. Just fun. And I don't know what I'm going to do with them other than keep them in this box. I let them out every now and then. See, they all have cameos. Thank you, Allie K. Allie K dropped a link to Rosemary Morris's channel. Rosemary Morris does a lot of different things. I don't know, is she still doing the caboodles? I haven't been over there for a long time. But I remembered these dolls the other night, and I have been sorting and cleaning, and I remembered that I had seen them while I was cleaning, and I thought, I'd mentioned them in my stream, and I thought, I need to get them out and show them to you guys. Let's see, I think I'll put this one in here. Put this one like this. And one more. I could hang them up for Thanksgiving. Hang them up on the... I don't like to do too much stuff on the window because it blocks our view out. So there we go. There are those. She still is doing caboodles. Okay. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Renee. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Who else is here? Jacqueline. Hi, Jacqueline. Angie. Hi, Angie Brown. Jacqueline, Connie Stanley, and Joyce, and Allie Kay. Welcome in, ladies. Well, the other thing I wanted to do tonight, and this won't take long, is I have some vinegar. I have some, an empty jar. This vinegar has a tablespoon of salt in it. It's not quite dissolved, but if I shake it, it might be. And I have some hydrogen peroxide. This is a cup of vinegar, and it comes up to this mark, so the third mark down. And so I'm going to pour this into the larger jar because I need to get, hopefully, a cup of hydrogen peroxide. And I don't know if I will or not because we did some resting not too long ago. We'll see how much I get. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, not quite a cup, but hopefully it will. And I'm going to throw this away. Hopefully it will be enough. And before I put the peroxide in there, I have a bag of things. Now, I do buy rusted items from Jacqueline, but I don't tell. I went out and robbed some of my brother's stuff. So I don't know quite what I have in here. I'm just going to dump it in. I have some keys that were in that bag from that we got when we sorted out the one bag from Debbie Ham. Okay, now I expect a reaction here, so let's see what happens. I think it gets warm, but I think I have more vinegar than I have and we're just going to let this sit for a while, and I'll check it in a little bit. I am going to put the lid back on it because I think it'll get warm, but I don't want to spill it. It doesn't feel warm now. And then this is just the jar that had walnut ink in it. I just keep it around. Doesn't feel warm yet. So I'm going to set it down here and we'll see what happens with it. Welcome, welcome in. Let me put this over here. So, she said, what are y'all doing? Hi, Messy Palette. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Sharon Lombard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Renee is here. Allie Kay is here. Angie Brown. Jacqueline. Jacqueline, put in your shop and put the code Meri10. If you buy something from Jacqueline, she'll get and use the code Meri10, she'll give you 10% off. Joyce is here. Connie Stanley. Welcome, everybody. Stephanie. Stephanie. Welcome in. So I have a few things I want to get done right off the bat. We are going to do the Doodle deck. Now, you saw I had those envelopes in my hand just a minute ago. Just a minute ago. I still have to send those wax seals. And I thought I'd paint some envelopes. Now, this is not padded envelope here, but I have those book page envelopes to send too. I think I have 3 of each to send. So we are going to have some fun with this tonight. Just, it won't take long. She says it won't take long, I promise. There you go. Thank you, Jacqueline. Pin message. There you go. Jacqueline does beautiful, beautiful papers. And I started, this afternoon, I started binding my writing journal. However, I think I'm going to start another journal, not tonight, because I want to do the doodle and drawing deck tonight. But I was watching, oh, somebody help me. What is her name? She's a pastor's wife. I think it's scripture writing. I think it's like Sherry scripture writing or something like that I was watching. And she was sharing the new way that she's going to be doing scripture writing. And for those of you who know what it is, well, all it is choosing, well, what they were doing was just choosing a verse out of the Bible and then kind of doing a little Bible journaling of that verse, in either in a composition book or whatever media you want to use. But what she was sharing was doing a book of the Bible. And I thought, you know, that might motivate me if I would go through Psalms or Proverbs. And this would be a personal thing. I think she's going through a no naps today. You've been up since 3 a.m. Oh, Becky, my goodness sakes, lady. And I suppose you've been working, too, huh? Been working in that house, getting things moved, working in the bathroom. Becky. Welcome in, Becky. At least you're stopping in to say hello. I appreciate that. Yes, you must be tired. You must be tired. Becky says, I'm doing a huge update on my laptop, so I'm on my phone. Okay. Well, if you have to leave, we completely understand. So what I'm going to do with this is going to be fairly simple, at least at first. We're going to leave the address side. Although I think what I might do is make this the address side and paint this side. They'll never know. Yes, they will, but... And I don't think I'm going to wet my, because I want to pick up my wax paper. So I'm going to paint the address side because it's nice and flat. And then I'll put labels on the other side. I think that's what I'll do. And I have three wax seals to send and three, oh my goodness, my head isn't working. 3 book pages to send. And I've been super slow, super duper slow. Look what's happening. I'm getting rust. Is this tight? Look, I'm getting rust. All right. I want this to be nice and rusty for my eco-dyeing, the items in here. I'm not sure the keys are going to rust. I hope they will, but we're just going to leave that down below. I'm looking for a dark blue paint. I have plenty of this midnight blue. And I might mix some black with it, if I can find my black. Well, we could mix that with it. I need to use it up. Black. Where is the black? Well, I like English Navy too. We'll pull that out. I'm looking for the black. I have black that needs to be used up here. So we're going to use those. I'm not going to put gloves on. I have them in my hands. But... So, this black is very juicy. This is dollar store paint. This is Apple Barrel English Navy. And this is Apple Barrel English Navy. And I did wash out my brushes the other day. Let's see, what did I do with them? I want a big brush. This one will do. It's a little, it looks like I glued with it, but it's mostly, it'll work. So what I'm going to do is start with some English Navy. And you know what? This is almost empty. I'm going to take the cap off. And this won't take long, she said. And let's just put a little here and a little over here. That's probably more than I need. And I'm going to mix a little bit of black with that. Now my black is very juicy, so I have to be careful. Where did I put that paintbrush? I think I'm going to have to go to the optometrist and have them tighten up my eyeglasses. Those of you who, where did I put that paintbrush? I swear, I have things in my hands and the next minute it's gone. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it up there? No, these are ink pens. Here it is, right in front of my nose. Becky says, I'll be back after I get ready for bed. Okay, Becky. Hi, Brenda. She says, I need to take a magnet and drag it around the ground where Bo welds and sharpens blades. My guess is that the fine metal would rust nicely. You know, let me tell you something. When I was younger, probably, well, it's when I lived out in Denver, and my aunts and uncles were still alive. They've all passed away now. But I was visiting my mother's youngest sister, and they lived in Canyon City. And I was visiting them, and my mother's youngest sister's husband was kind of a, oh, I don't know, he was kind of a crude guy, but I had commented on how nice his lawn looked. And he told me his secret. He said, if you have bare spots in your yard, he said he goes to the body shop there in town and gets these iron shavings. And I think they have to be iron. And he said he feeds the bare spots with iron shavings and throws some grass seed, I suppose, on it. And it supposedly turns out really nice. Anyway, that's what he said his trick was. So you might try that if you got some bare spots. My brother went hunting with his grandson. They called today. And so not only did he get to go fishing with his son yesterday, he didn't think he was going to get to go hunting with his grandson. But they went hunting around 2:30. He had to be down there at 2:30. Now I'm worried about him because it's dark. And, you know, I know he drives carefully, but, you know, it's different driving at night when you're older. I almost wish I was in the car with him to help him drive. Well, I turned on all the lights. I'm hoping that he shows up here pretty soon. All right, let me get another paintbrush here to hold on to this. And we're just going to do one side here. And we'll let this one dry. And we'll do this one. I might have needed more paint. I'm afraid I was putting too much on there. So I'm listening. I turned all the lights on out in the kitchen. I wish I knew how to turn on those garage lights because he needs those. But when he parks the car in the garage, he can see from the headlights of the car. But, you know, he closes up the garage, and his garage has lamps on it, lights on it. He could probably turn them on himself if he would, but he wouldn't. Okay, let's do this one. Phew, they kind of tinky poo. I poked a hole in that one. It's okay. It'll be all right. I get a good hold on it here. I'm going to have to turn that. They've got the fan on, but it's not turned toward me. Let me turn it toward me. Oh, heaven. Oh, that feels good. So I haven't got out in the yard yet. I'm hoping I can get out there this coming week and put down that landscape fabric. I was hoping to do it this afternoon, but they called and asked if my brother wanted to go hunting, so that I'll need help to do it. So hopefully Tuesday I'm going to be gone. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be like here. I think it's going to be cooler next week, but if it's in the 50s, we can get out there and do that. All right. So, let me just set this up above here. And I'm going to hit this with the heat gun. Once I plug in the heat gun. This one's pretty dry already. It's just craft paint. It's just craft paint. There's my... Oh. I am binding my journal, and I dropped some wax thread on the floor, and I couldn't find it. And there it is when I reached down to find that plug-in. I'm fairly organized behind me, but I'd like to find a place for the boxes. I mean, I know what's in them, but I don't have a place for them. I think I heard the back door. I hope so. All right, let's give this a heat gun alert. Jacqueline, what did you say? Stop. Hopefully the jar won't... Oh, are you worried that the jar will break? No, I think it's okay. It's cold. It's cold. Is that what you're worried about? Yeah. I think it's okay, Jacqueline. Thanks for the warning, though. I'll keep an eye on it. I did not put as much hydrogen peroxide in it as I did vinegar. Is that what you were worried about? She says, oh, well. Messy Palette says, poke, poke, poke. Check the jar lid, Mary. I did. Brenda said, I used to take a magnet and... Oh, okay, we read that. Let's see, is there anything else I need to be alert to? Take the lid off? I'm not going to take the lid off because it's sitting down below and it's sitting on my carpet and I don't want to spill it on the carpet. But it's not hot. I think it would... If it were hot, I would be worried. I've seen it get hot. I'll check it again in a bit, but I think it's going to be okay. Jacqueline says, oh well, I warned her. I warned her. I loosened the lid, if that's any consolation. But I don't want to take the lid off because you know how I spill. Yeah. It looked like a lot of paint, but it really wasn't that much. It spread pretty good. I've got some wet spots here. Jacqueline says, oh well, I warned her. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hi, Nina. Hi, Jen. Let's see, let me go up here. I'm back to where Angie said she's back. Welcome back, Angie. Messy Pellet says, poke, poke, poke. Time will tell, Mary. Angie says, you are wanting, you're coming, I want mine to leave. You're wanting yours to come and you're wanting your brother to leave? I thought I heard the back door. I looked out the window. It got dark about 5:45 here. And I was out in the kitchen. I might have to give this another coat of blue. It's kind of streaky. I was out in the kitchen and I looked out the window and our neighbor was burning leaves in his backyard. We had cleaned up behind our garage and put landscape fabric down and made it nice and neat and clean. And then right next to where we did that, our neighbor has his spot. And I saw he had bricks kind of in a round circle, and I didn't think anything of it till tonight. I saw him burning leaves in that circle. And that scared me, but I go, okay, if they lit it, they're watching it, or they're going to burn the house down. All right, I'm going to give this another coat of blue because it's kind of streaky. Let's see, I think I'm going to use this one up. Whoops. Being stubborn, aren't you? I've got several bottles of this English Navy. I was using it when I was doing that lighthouse project, reverse collage with Beth, a couple years ago. And I'm going to call that done. Now I'm going to leave it. I will either put water in it and make a wash, but I have a use for these empty jars. So I'm going to save them for a little while at least. And let's just give this another coat of this English Navy, just to get a nice coat on it. And this time I'm not going to hit it with the heat gun. I'm going to put them behind me and let them air dry because I want to do the paper envelope. So let me put some wax paper down. And I'm going to check the jar here. I think it's good. I'll just check it every now and then. Just so you know, I'm being careful, Jacqueline. I appreciate the warning. All right, let me put this paper down on the floor. And I try to be very careful with the rug, the carpeting. It needs a good vacuuming, but I do pick up all my little paper around my chair after I stream. I try to clean that up. I need to get in here with a vacuum though. But I think I really need to get in here with the steamer. We got one of those little green machines. I could get in here around things, around my chair, move the books and the boxes, and it wouldn't be like a good carpet cleaning, but it would clean the middle of the floor. And of course my hands are messy. Just giving this a second coat to make sure that it's pretty covered. And although I poked it a couple times, I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to put the wax seals in here. I'll put them between some cardstock, and I think this bubble wrap will protect them. All right, let me put this down below. Now let's do the paper envelopes where I'm going to put the down in here. I'm going to put the book pages in here. And if it gets blue on the outside, I don't care. And the fold with the flap is where I'm going to put the addresses, and I'm going to paint on this side. Okay, now I got another English Navy here. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Whoops. Nice colors. Hi Kitty Jan, hi Sharon and Nina. Did I say hello, hello, hello? It's good that it's cool. Yeah, it can get hot. I've seen them get hot. I don't think I have enough hydrogen peroxide in there. This must be a fairly new bottle because I can't get the... I did not quite have equal parts of... I had a cup of vinegar, but I probably only had about 3/4 cup of hydrogen peroxide, and I don't think it was enough to... It's enough to create some rust, but it's not enough to cause a... I've seen it get really hot. So I get it. I understand. All right. Now I'm going to put some of this black. I don't think I'm going to use this dollar store stuff. Find a place for it. This is juicy black, let me tell you. But the other's paint is kind of thick, so it kind of evens it out. All right. And I'm only going to do one side. And I think this brush kind of makes it streaky, but for what I'm doing, it doesn't matter. I'll give it a second coat after it kind of sits and dries. Let me get some of this off of my brush. right, let me get my, I don't know what I did with my other one, but we'll use this one. I do want to get these mailed next week. I've been sitting on them, and that's not fair. That's not fair. You guys, I ordered some more of those felt tip pens. I think I ordered them Friday evening. And by golly, they came this afternoon. I'm going, wow, that was pretty fast. And I didn't pay for extra. I just paid the regular Prime rate. I have Prime. And I don't think I have had Amazon do that fast of a delivery for me before. Are they stepping up their delivery? I'll tell you, it came pretty fast. I was surprised. And the delivery guy even snapped a picture, and I've never had that done before either. And then on the notice when they delivered it, there was a picture of it at my door. And I looked out, and by golly, there it was. Now, I'm going to put, well, maybe use what's on my brush here. I might have to give this another coat after it dries, but I'm trying to, it will be streaky, but it doesn't matter if it's streaky. The brush strokes, I go, hey, it's art. It's art. I just don't want to be so streaky that the envelope shows through. This one might need to dry a little bit more. This one might need a second coat. I can't, my lighting is so bad in here. Alrighty. So let's put these behind me. Get another piece of wax paper. I will probably let that rust set until Tuesday morning. My fabric is mordant, but I'm going to let it sit until Tuesday morning too, because I want to do it while I'm online, and tomorrow's a pretty busy online day, and I don't want to take away from anybody's time. All right, I'm gonna pick it up. So I'll build my bundle Tuesday morning. And I want to talk about K3N. She is doing her eco-dye project. She is doing a journal with it. And she's calling it slow journaling. And I told her, I said, I don't think I've ever heard that term before. And she said she hadn't either, but it just came to her mind. So I'm going to credit K3N Cloth Tales for the term slow journaling. And what it is it's the process of like doing the eco-dyeing, building the signatures, building the journal, building the, binding the journal, all of that. All right, let's see. I think I can get what's off my brush into this book. But let's fold this paper in half. It's not going to go that way. Let's fold it this way. Put my book on that. And let's just open up a page and clean my brush off. Of course, I got clean water, and I'm going to dump this dark paintbrush off in it, and it'll get dirty. So be it. I'm going to get as much as I can. Let's squirt some water on it. I think I'm getting most of the paint off of it.
I'm home.
Oh, you scared me.
Are you online? Can I call? I gotta call Austin, tell him I made it home.
Okay. Did you get a deer?
No, didn't see one.
Didn't see a deer. Okay.
He's been seeing some.
I'll put my phone on pause while you're doing that. I'll put it on mute while you're calling him.
Okay.
You all, my brother came home. He's going to make a phone call. I'm going to put my phone on mute while he calls, and then when he's done, I'll turn it back. Okay. Can you hear me now? He's done. He just had to call his grandson and let him know he got home okay. He looked tired. They said they didn't get a deer, so.
Yeah.
No deer today. I'm looking for my
thrill of a hunt.
thrill of the hunt.
I got Dr. House.
He said it was the thrill of the hunt. I'm just glad he's home. I worry about him driving after dark. We're too old for that. I'm too old for it. And things look different in the dark. Now, it's been a long time since I've done one of these. I'm going to do tree. It's been a pretty long time since I've done one. Maybe what I'll do is draw one on the envelope here just to practice. practice my loopy-doops. And yeah, I can draw it with this fat marker. And all I do is I start someplace in here and I just go like this. And it makes sort of a tree. Let's see. I might have to practice this a little bit more because I haven't done this for a long time. And then you just keep getting smaller. And it gets really pretty on that dark envelope. And I'm up to the top here. Let me fold this. All right, and then I put dots on it like it's snowing, and this becomes snow here. So something like that with my fine liner. Let's give this a try. Let's give it a try. I can always paint it out if it doesn't suit my taste. Mina's saying hello to everybody. They're saying hello back. Chat filter, top messages. Becky's been up all day with no naps. Becky's been up all day with no naps. I think she went to change her clothes. Brenda says, sometimes getting the game you're looking for isn't the best part of the hunt. I used to like just being out with whichever kid was hunting. Well, that's it. He doesn't hunt. My brother, he doesn't hunt, but he's there with his grandson. And the way I understand it, I haven't seen it, but the way I understand it, his grandson converted either the back of his pickup or a trailer or something into like a deer stand thing. And they sit in there. I gotta get more out of here. This seems awfully thick. It's been a while since I've done this. And the little splatters there don't matter because they'll become snowballs or snowflakes or whatever. Now I don't want to go too high, so I want room for the top of my tree here. Come on. And then I just put snowflakes. I might bring this down a little. And we can put snowflakes in here too. Little speckled snowflakes. So it looking like a Christmas tree almost. Out in the fields. That's what it's supposed to represent. I haven't done one of these for a long time, so I'm not sure if this is, but I'll put snow down in here. I'll paint snow down there. And we'll put a star or something up there. haven't done one of these in a long time. I don't remember if that's the exact pattern, but it's similar to that. All right, where's the... I'm just going to take a needle here rather than try to put that pin back in there. Then I'm going to take and paint. Let's shake the paint. And get a brush. How about this one? This one will work. White on my... It's a tree in the field. Let me take it. Let's see, maybe a few more. And I might put some red dots on there just for the fun of it, although out in the field it would probably not be red dots, but shall we put a star up here? Let's put a star. There. Of course, I can't have too many dots. I just got to have dots everywhere. Alrighty. There we go. One down. Let me put it aside to dry. This one's still a little wet. Let me hit this one with the heat gun once I find my heat gun. Where did I put it? Follow the cord, Mary. Follow the yellow brick cord. It's here. I need to remember to get a tin can for that heat gun. That's what Beth said she uses. She puts her heat gun in a tin can. Let's get what's left of this paint off on here. Put it up there. I'm not going to put it back in the water. And let's do a... I forget how I did these. I think I went vertically and then horizontally, but it's been a while. And my paint is pretty thick. Now I need a swirl. And it's just representing a tree. That's all. Yeah. My paint's pretty thick here. It's fun to do these. I haven't done them for a while. Just put one on top and then put a star up there. Come on. You can do better than that, but all right, let's put a star. There we go. Now let's put some, you just really dress it up, the snowflakes, the snow. And then after this is all dried, I'll give it a coat of satin varnish. And these will be for the wax seals and the book page envelopes. And I'm doing the painting the envelopes to go with it because I've been so slow with getting stuff out. And I found some cards. They're not Christmas cards, they're more fall cards. They say hello on them, that I'm going to put in here as kind of a few little extras. And I'll get them mailed out next week so I can continue with giveaways. And you can do this same type of thing that I'm doing with my fine liner. You can do this with a pen, but when I do this with my fine liner, it's more dimensional. Of course, it does, when the paint dries, the dimension kind of soaks in a little, flattens out a little, but it's still, you can feel the texture of it. This is fun to do. All right, now let's paint. I won't have as much paint here because it's not as deep. We'll do a snowbank. Well, I might need more paint. Need just a teensy bit more paint. My paint's pretty thick. I should put some water in it, but I'm not going to tonight. Get a hold of this. Okie dokie, there's number 2. I'm kind of liking how they're turning out. These are the bubble ones I'm doing first. Reaching for the third one here. A stretch. And I'm going to have to hit it a little with the heat gun. I'm supposed to be doing the doodle deck tonight. Here I am painting envelopes. Got any paint on there. I think I pretty well got it off, so let's do the tree. Yeah, this is not flowing out. It's pretty thick. It's not flowing out nice. But by the time you get it all on there, it starts to look okay. Come on. I'm going to take my pen and see if I can't open that up a little. There we go. And this is just a pen with the feather type head on it, the leaf head. And the trick is not to drag it through wet paint. If you drag it through wet paint, you clog up your nozzle. So I'm maybe about a ½ inch above my paper when I'm doing this. But this paint's so thick that it doesn't really stream out like it should. It should be a little thinner. But it'll have a nice texture when it's done. All right, let's put a star on it. That's a big star. Let's bring it down a little more. Okay. Let's put some dots. The dots are what dresses it up, I think, the snow. Putting snow on the inside here to dress it up. Now these are bubble envelopes. This is my last bubble envelope, and then I've got 3 paper envelopes, manila envelopes. The bubble ones are a little spongy. Do the tree here first. And I'll finish these. It's snowing. This is a fine line paint applicator. I buy them at Hobby Lobby in the model car section, and they are called fine line paint applicator. This one with the yellow tip is a standard tip, a medium tip. You can also get at Hobby Lobby, I think if you look, there's a blue tip which has a finer point to it, a finer nozzle, but I don't like it for the craft paint. The standard tip is good for the craft paint to come through. The fine point for the craft paint is almost too fine, and it can clog up real easy. I've tried writing with the blue one, but to tell you the truth, that doesn't work that great for writing. But I tried it a couple times. I may not have mastered it, but if you're going to write, I would go to one of those paint pens, to tell you the truth. But I like the white in these fine line paint applicators and I don't like the white in the paint pens. I haven't found a really good white that's nice and bright, like what your acrylic is but it's hard to write with the standard tip too. You can, but it's more scribble writing. I would say if you wanted to write with paint, use a paint pen. Alrighty. So let's do the snowdrift. I'm going to put my pen in here. Might have to fill that up before the night's over. There we go. That is number 3. And that's the last of the bubble envelopes. Uh-oh. I need a reacher here. Now we're going to do the paper ones, which are, they're a little thinner, but you can still do it. Let me hit it with the heat gun. And if it gets paint on the white, I'm not going to be concerned about that, because that's where the addresses are going to go. It's pretty dry. That's why I was not too concerned about the streaking, because it pretty well much gets covered with paint anyway. Get what I can off my brush here. Okay. I think I have enough to do another envelope, but then I'll probably have to refill my paint applicator. Well, I might have to refill it now. It's not cooperating. It gets to a certain point and I don't have the pressure in it to make that nice stream. Yeah, it's pretty empty. And we're just going to use this. I do recommend using the freshest paint that you have. If you don't use fresh paint, you run the risk of goobers getting in there. Use the freshest that you have. For any paint applicator. I kind of tap it down. It fills, but then if you tap it down, it sinks down a little and you can get a little more in there. I think that's enough. You don't want to fill it clear to the top, or you won't have that little bit of extra air to help it ooze out. I don't know, I didn't have anything dark. Let me use one of these birds, these weird birds. Where are they at? I don't like those birds. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Oops. I'll trade you. I'll take that and you can have this. And it just kind of, you don't really have to worry too much about this. They're just kind of representing the branches of the trees. I think I'll put a little one in here. I think I need practice doing this, but in the long run, let's see, I think I will put one down in here too. And after you put the snowballs on there, it really takes shape. Right now it just looks like a bunch of scribblies, and that's all it is. A bunch of scribblies. Swirls. Come on. It doesn't like to do when I do the curves, it messes up. It doesn't like to do the curves. Come on. You can do better than that. Might need a poking with the pen. A poking with the pen. That fan is blowing my hair and my eyes. My glasses are rolling down my nose. Whoops. Trying to avoid dragging it on the paper. Now let's go back and do this. Okay, let's give it a star. I'm going to put a little swirl in here. Okay. Now I gotta figure that out of my way. I get this one done, I'll come out and look at chat. I want to thank you if you're in here spending your part of your Sunday evening with me. I do truly appreciate each and every one of you. And I wanted to do something else tonight too, but we'll see how far along I get with these. Jen says, when are you going to finish my doodle drawing test? I don't know, Jen. It might be a little bit slower the more closer Christmas gets, because I'm doing so many Christmassy things. Yep, I'm doing Christmas. Okay, let's finish these. You know how pretty a snowstorm is when it snows and it gets all the ground white and all the pretty trees white. Now let's go up here and do these. Dry. I think I can touch that. It's dry. Now, if this were not an envelope, I'd put a red bird on here. I guess I could paint a red bird, but the last cardinal I did, I mean, he was a honking red bird. He was a monster red bird. I don't think I sent that envelope. He was just huge, too huge. I think I'm going to leave this one alone. All right, I think that is good. Let's paint the deck a little bit more, the drifts a little bit more in there. And then we'll get out. We got two more. Alrighty, I think that's good enough for an envelope. I think it needs some snow right there. It needs a couple snowflakes in here. Alrighty. Let me put it down below. And it'll be dry by the time I do my chat. I mean, by the time I'm finished with my stream is what I meant. Okay. Don't think there's much white paint on here, but let's get what I can off. It gets pretty dry. Okay. After you do this enough, you get the feel of it. I go vertically, and then I come horizontally. So I start down at the lower left, come up. So if I can't just drag it here, and then come down. Well, I'm going to do it with both hands here because it's not streaming. Come down, go over here and do this one, and then come back and do the horizontal. Let's do a little one in there. Let's do one down in here. It's a little, doesn't always want to do the swirls, the curves. That one went pretty good. I'm using both hands here because my paint is so thick. I like thick paint, but sometimes it's a little too thick. You have to find the happy medium. You don't want it so thin that it drips and runny and that, but you don't want it so thin that it's hard to squeeze out, and that's kind of where I am here. And the tree, I think the trees look the best when I get the snow on them. It kind of take their shape. Let's put one up in here. Maybe a little bit of one here. Kind of build it out a little. Okay, let's do a star. I have to tell you, I like doing the snow the best. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's do the snow and the tree first here. I don't think I did snow in the tree in my others that I did a couple years ago. I don't think I put snow in the tree. But I like snow in them. I think it dresses them up. Put a little dot there. I'll have to do more of these in the coming weeks. They're not hard to do. I might sit on a Friday night and do a refill Friday and just paint the backgrounds. And then like on Tuesday and Thursday, do a couple envelopes. And you can do different colors. I prefer the dark blue and the black for the trees. I haven't done like snowmen or fairies or anything like that. I've stuck pretty much to doing the trees when I did them. I haven't done these for a while though, I have to say. It's been a couple years, I think. I have to tell you, they work best this size of an envelope or the large one. You get any smaller and the tree just doesn't look the same, in my opinion. Of course, maybe it was just the way I did it, but I like this size or the 9x12 envelopes. This is, well, I don't know what size this is. The larger envelopes, you know what I'm talking about. I think this is 9x6. Wait, let me measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9x6. Those others must be 9 this way and 12 up and down. They're a little larger. Now when these are completely dry, I will put a coat of satin varnish on them and make them just a little bit shinier. A satin varnish. Satin will dry decent. I would not put a glossy varnish on these, sending them through the mail. Glossy could stick to other mail, but I think satin varnish will be okay. Matte would be okay, but you won't get the shine. Snow, snow. All right, and let's paint the drifts. Where's my pen? What did I do with the pen? It was here. Here it is. We've only got one more to do. Got a lot of paint. Let me get out that other envelope. Put some of this paint on here. Boy, I'll tell you, that was a lot of paint. Alrighty. And let me get my book here. I can put this one down behind. I'm done with it. I think they're turning out pretty good. What do you think? I think I'm liking them. Let me get my book out here and clean off this brush a little. Before I put it in the water and get as much paint off of this as I can. Okay. Put that one in the water. And I'm going to fold this in half because I think I got some wet paint here. And this is my last one. And we will have done 6 of them. And what time is it? It's only 7:30, a little before 8. Alrighty, I'm going to use both hands again. That seems to work the best. Oops, that one got a little misshapen there. A fat bird sat on that one. There are no fat birds, Mary. What are you talking about? My chair is starting to squeak. I knock it around here too much. Put stuff on it. When I'm sorting. I was going to come out and look at chat. I forgot. I got involved in what I was doing here. I think I'll build this up just a little bit more in here. This is the last one. and we can move on. All right, we're going to put the star up here. All right, let's just... My hands are getting a little tired after doing 6 of these. Yeah. See, I don't know if you can tell it or not, but my bottle's getting a little, what do they call that, concave when it, and I kind of whoosh it that way just a little to fill it out a little. I think I've been using a lot of paint here. That helped. That helped it. Okay, now let's go do the sky. And I suppose I should sign them. I'll sign them when they're dry after I varnish them. I don't want to sign them unless I sign them with a paint pen. But my paint pen has, my black paint pen is all used up. And varnish on a felt tip pen, if you haven't learned that yet, varnish will move a felt tip ink. So if you sign something and then varnish over your if you sign it with a felt tip pen and then varnish over it, it will move your ink, just so you know. I learned that the hard way. I learned that one the hard way. Whoops. Is that dry? Yeah. It's damp, but it's dry. So this is the last one. We're about done. And you should see these when they're all together. Maybe I'll put 3 of them out so you can see them. They're really pretty, 6 in a row. How is that? Got enough snow? Snow, snow, where's my pen? I had it out. Oh, let me get a little. Light that up. Kept it pretty clean here. Let me put 3 of them together and then imagine if 6 of them are together. It's really pretty. Let me grab here. Hold the phone. That pretty? And imagine if 6 of them. Let me move these down a little. I might just let this, and while I come out to chat, I'll let these sit. And then I'll take a thumbnail of them after the video is over with, and I'll use it for my thumbnail. Welcome in, everybody. Ouch. Welcome in. Let me move this tin thing. It's in my way here. Welcome in. Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. All message. Now these envelopes are going to go to the people who won the wax seals probably week before last, and the book page envelopes. That's what these are for. And I've been slow in getting them out, so I thought I would paint some envelopes for them. Looks like a big Christmas display window. Thank you, Lori. Welcome in, Lori. It's good to see you. You helped put together a food pantry or something this afternoon? I saw your post saying you weren't going to stream because you were helping organize probably for Thanksgiving. Thank you, Angie. Kitty Jen said, "Dear, my brother passed away. It was my cousin, my brother, and my uncle all in 1 month apart from each other. Then my mom that next year in February. It's been a couple years since, but still. Oh, Jen, many hugs. It's hard, and Angie can attest to that. She just lost another uncle. And it's hard when so many of your family pass away one after another. Like yeah. Hugs to you, Jen, and hugs to Angie. Kitty Jen, Angie says, "I know how you feel. It's been like that for my family for 2 years." Lori said, "Yes, it was a food pantry restock." Allie Kay says, "Wow, that's rough, Jen. And sorry you had to go through that." Yeah, many hugs. This one looks like it needs, doesn't it look like it needs another branch up there? This one looks like it needs to be filled up right at the top. Just, I'm noticing as I'm looking in the, let me put a loop in there. Just a little. That might be too much, but there we go. And if my paint's a little thinner, I don't need 2 hands, but my paint, this paint has been around for a while. It's not goopy yet, but it's a little thick. Jen says thanks. They're hugging Jen and Angie. Let's see. Allie K says, is Meri going to send these to people? Yeah, you heard me say that these are going to go to, the bubble wrap ones will go to the people who won the wax seals. I think it was, I think Goldie and Karen K and was it Brenda? And then some folks won the book pages. I got the list here, but it's over across the room. Let's see. Allie K says, I will be thinking of you, Angie. Funerals are no fun. Let's see. Meri doing a giveaway with these? No, not tonight. I want to send these to the folks because I've been holding on to their Happy Mail. So I want to do something a little extra. I will varnish these when they're completely dry. And they'll have a little bit of a shine to them. It's matte craft paint now. But still are pretty, aren't they? They're real pretty together. I mean, they're pretty enough alone, but they're very, very pretty. Let's see. Lori says, Allie, they will have those teeth out so quickly you will be surprised. Allie, are you going to the dentist? Angie says, Kitty Jen it is on the Great American Family channel. I don't know if you can get it. Let's see, I don't. Allie K says, I'm glad Meri is in tonight. Tomorrow I have to have some oral surgery done. Oh, hugs. I've been putting off oral surgery. I called them. Let's see, I think I was supposed to go in June and I postponed it to September, then October. And finally I called them and I said, let's make it next year. So they put me on April Fool's Day, on April 1st. And I'm going to call them, I'm not going to the oral surgeon on April Fool's Day. I'm not superstitious, but that's pushing it. I'll just tell them, no, I'm not driving 100 miles to an oral surgeon on April Fool's Day. Hugs to you, Allie K. Let's see. When is it? Is it tomorrow? You have to have 2 teeth pulled. Oh, hugs, Allie. I'll be thinking of you. Let's see. Angie's watching a Christmas movie. I watched one this afternoon. This fireman is learning how to quilt so he can make his sister one for her wedding. I think I watched that a couple Christmases ago. The one I watched this afternoon, what was it about? I can't remember. Oh dear. I'm not going to push it. My brain isn't going there. Hi, Kathy. Kathy's out there. If she's probably gone now, but she says, Meri, you always have been the queen of the white fine liner paint art. You've made some masterpiece envelopes with that technique in the past. Real works of art on just an envelope. Thank you, Kathy. I don't know if she's still in here. I didn't see her say goodbye, but I haven't been all the way down either. Angie, Lori says, thanks, Angie. I missed my stream time, too. It was a good day. Yeah, Lori Pink Girlie gave up her screen time so she could help restock the food pantry. Messy had to leave. Messy Palette says, I gotta go, prep for my live. The trees, love the trees, Meri. Have a good day. Bye, Messy. Brenda says, he just asked me if I wanted some pumpkin bread with ice cream. Not having to cook is always good. Bo cooked a big roast yesterday and we ate warmed up leftover. That does sound good. I had popcorn today for lunch while I watched the movie. Yep, that's what I did. Kathy says, hubby stopped at the taco truck on the way home and picked up Mexican food for dinner. So I don't have to cook tonight. Yay! I don't think I can go up any further. Kathy says, nothing wrong with a bit crazy Brenda. Brenda says, when my 2 sisters were nearby, we'd have 30 plus when we were still in 14 by 50 trailer and building the house. We had 28. It was in the upper 70s. We took the bed out of the bedroom and went to Bo's grandfather's house. Kathy says, "Hi guys, I just got home from an epic blacklight birthday party for 2 granddaughters. They're turning 15 and 16. It was so much fun." Aw, happy birthday to them, Kathy. Connie Stanley, thank you, Connie. She says, "I really like your trees, Mary." Thank you, Connie. Cynthia McCoy is here. She says, "I understand that, Brenda. My house is tiny." And let's see, Brenda says, "If some kind of miracle doesn't hit my house and get it in order, I'll be canceling Thanksgiving." We haven't heard what we're doing for Thanksgiving, and what is it, the 18th today? They better let us, the 17th. They usually let us know at the last minute what they're doing. Aunt Beck, my family does German together my family does German together anymore since my grandmother passed away. I think she's saying they don't get together anymore. Now that my aunt is gone, we won't be getting together for Christmas Eve. Oh, Angie, hugs to you. Becky said, "The big extended family just isn't what we wanted to do." And I'm up to the top. Becky's getting a new bathroom. It isn't going to be long and he'll have that bathroom done, Becky. I think Becky went to bed. Mary, your trees are so pretty. Hi, Vale. Thank you, Vale. I scrolled down to the bottom. Angie says, "Mary, you crack me up." Yes, Angie, thank you. Lori, I know you've been thought of about some hard time, too. Thank you, Allie Kay. Wow, that's rough, Jen. Okay, I think I've pretty much covered chat. Let's move on. Now the white paint here is dry, but this is really thick out of the fine liner, so I have to be careful, and I usually just let them dry overnight. So let me put these back down on the floor for a while. Whoops. I don't know what the fronts are, but they're just going to be for the addresses anyway, so I might have some white paint or blue paint on the front. See, it's a little messy on the front, but I'm not going to worry about that. All right. So, my hands are messy, but there is something else I wanted to do tonight, and I will show you. We're not quite ready to do the drawing tonight, the doodle deck tonight. Let me put this, well, I might leave this out. Let me show you. I've been reading this book. It's a Janet Daily Christmas romance. Let me sign in here. But this isn't about the romance. Let me go to my history. Let me go to the history. On publicdomain.org, we have gingerbread house images. On Pixabay, we have 68,228 free images of gingerbread houses. Look at this. Let's go to them. That's an ad. We got gingerbread boys. I want gingerbread houses. Oh. Wait. Here we go. 68,211 free images of gingerbread houses. But in this book that I was reading, look at that one. They had it's a romance book, and the young girl was building a gingerbread house, and she was competing against an older lady, a young lady who was in love with her dad, with the young girl's dad, and it was evident that the older lady was going to win because, you know, a 10-year-old versus a 25-year-old. And so the 25-year-old accidentally smashed her gingerbread house. Her own gingerbread house, not the little girl's. And so the little girl won. And of course the dad, and this is a Christmas romance, the dad, oh, look at that gingerbread house. Aren't these cute? I'm going to pick one. I'm kind of liking this one. Let's do the cottage one. They're free. So I'm just going to, shall I download it? Let's download it. Download. Download. Open. Open with gallery. Just once. All right. So what I want to do, and let me turn around here and grab what we're going to do, I'm not going to do 20 of them, I guarantee you that. I'm going to measure out a page, and we're going to do some ATCs, gingerbread houses. And I might use my paint pens to do this. Pen plus gear. I'll draw them first and then go in and paint them. So ATCs are 2.5 by 3.5, and I'm just going to draw 2.5, 5, 7.5. And 2.5, 5, and 7.5. And we're going to do some gingerbread houses, ATCs. Now I'm not going to do any giveaways until I get my mailing done, but this will be fun to do. Let me see, can I grab the link? If you want to follow along, I don't know if I can grab a link. Share link. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if this one, I have to come into my stream and dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, stream and dum-dum-dum-dum. Sorry about that. All right. And I'm just, let's see, I'll put GB house for gingerbread house. Oh, I put high. GB space house space paste. Where's my, it didn't paste, didn't copy it. Copy link. Let's see if this does it. Come on. Paste. I think it will. So let's hit that. And there it is. So if you want to follow along, grab that link. And I'm going to go to my library to do it. Now, I'm going to measure out, I think it's about 8 or 9 ATCs on here. We're going to do some gingerbread house ATCs. I'm going to do them with my paint pens because that's pretty easy. Except I don't have brown. There's no brown paint pen. So red and green make brown. We might have to, okay, now I have to do 3.5 this way. We might have to fudge it a little. See if I can fudge a brown. So 3.5 and 7 and 10.5. And 3.5 and 7 and 10.5. Now we could do these on Doodle decks. Pretend this is a Doodle deck card that we're doing. Gingerbread houses. We could do them on our Doodle decks, but I'm making ATCs. Because I feel like it. That's why. 2.5 by 3.5. And somewhere, probably in my stash room bookcase in there, I have a book that all I put in that book is ATCs. I should do another book. All right, now I don't want to do these, so I'm just going to kind of mark these to keep me from doing something disastrous there. All right, and let's get out my pen. I could just cut it off there. Maybe I will, because that kind of bothers me. We'll leave the whole sheet. We're just going to cut off that. And I usually paint this stuff anyway. We're only going to do one sheet. I don't want to do 10 million of them. And these are free images, so I can use them. I think I'm pretty good here. Not quite. There we go. Cut that off. Cut that off. There. Now I know I just have 9 ATCs. Put this back underneath my desk. Get these off. And I'm going to draw them all first, I think, and then I'll go in and paint them. I'm going to draw them with my Sharpie. So, we're going to do a swoopy roof. A swoopy roof. And we're going to give it a little ledge here. Oops, it's a little big. And then it got small, but I'll be painting it. And it kind of has a little swirl in there. And another one here. And then it goes like this. Has the door. And like that. Mine's a little taller than theirs, but I'm working on an ATC. And then it kind of has a rope. And these are gumdrops or mints or marshmallows or something. And another rope. And let's see. They just have gumdrops in here, or M&Ms or something round up in here. Various places. And they've got a chimney, looks like a pretzel stick with some piping around it, and maybe a chocolate star or something up here, some sort of a pointy candy. And There's a window up here. And this got the little sash in it. And some, looks like some white swirls in there. I'm not going to put those in till later. Some circle candies. And then the door down here. And some steps. Oh dear. I'm getting quite a few. I'm getting down toward the end here. And it has, I may not get all the detail on here, but I'll get it fairly close. And it has a little pane in here, a little door piece. And then it has windows. Looks like it has a Christmas tree on each side. I'm going to put the Christmas tree. I don't have room for my Christmas trees. I'm going to put them in here. And they're kind of swirl like that. And it has a circle on top. And then I can kind of get a window in there. And there's a Christmas tree in there. And it has a rope around the edge. I don't know if I can do that with my paint pen or not, because it's getting pretty little. Have to keep it simple. And then it has gumdrops in here. And it has a little railing going around the steps here. And I think this was supposed to be a candy cane or something. Let's put another window. Let's see, let's put another tree. I can't get all the trees on here. And we'll put a little window in there. And make a bar. And there's a swirl, kind of a little swirl piece there. And a little swirl in here, candy. And some candies in here, around in there. That's good enough. Oh, and it's got a candy up here on the, has a swirl. Let's put some, kind of has teardrop shapes. Don't go away. Oh, and you did anyway. See, it kind of has these teardrop shapes. We're going to do that. And do the round swirl here. Sort of. It's kind of, oh, it's got a, there. It's got a pole there. And let's put some, let's do some of those teardrops again. I like the teardrops. Alright, that's all I'm going to do for this one. It's good enough for a gingerbread house. I can't get too detailed on these. I'm going to have to keep them pretty simple because I don't have really fine Let's go back. Paint pens. I need a really fine paint pen to get a lot of detail. That's my rust recipe. Let's go to history. 5 pages. There we go. The gingerbread man. Here's a little house. This looks like one similar to what we did. This one's pretty simple, but it's got gumdrops. I'm going to do this one because it's simple. Let's share the link. Let's copy the link. And I'll put it in chat again. Whoops, lost my chat. Lost my chat now, what shall I do? Lost my chat now, what shall I do? Lost my chat now, what shall I do? There it is. If you look up free images on anything, you can use them. Look up public domain. These are on Pixabay, so these are free. All right, GB, whoops, GH, GB house stands for gingerbread house. Space. Paste. It should be the next one that I want to do here, and it is. So let's bring it down in my library. So save image. Because I like to work off of my library, because when I work off of the browser, it floats around on me. Gallery. And there it is. So this one's pretty simple. We'll do the sides here. There'll be different sizes. This is... let's see. Let's come here, but we're going to put in the gumdrops here. So the yellow gumdrop here, a yellow gumdrop, and a green one behind it, and a kind of a red one up here. And then we get the door to the house there, and we get another yellow gumdrop, and the green one, and the red one behind it, sort of. And then we finish, get a white edging on the house here. Now the roof comes way up to a point and way down to a point. And I suppose I'll have to use acrylic paint for my gingerbread because we don't have a good paint pen for this. Oh, they do have a purple though. There's a purple gumdrop, a red one, a green one, a yellow one, another purple one, another red one. Oh, and I'm going to put the yellow one. I'm going to skip the green one. Put the yellow one. I'm just drawing. Purple one, a red one, a green one, a yellow one, a purple one, a red one, a green one. I can get one more on there. All right. It has a little circle up here with a white trim around it. Oops. And a bigger circle. Sort of. But you know, these are gingerbread houses. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Right. Little house here. The door here. Door frame. And then I don't know. These are kind of, let's see, let's do a circle. And then I have little spokes coming out. Like that. That's going to be kind of hard to do, but we'll see what I can do. Doesn't have to be perfect, because it's a gingerbread house and they're not all perfect. And then I'm going to save all this decorative stuff for, because if I draw it, I'll just paint over it. So we're going to do the other circle here and do the little spokes on it, so to speak. Little sunshine flowers, I think. And we're going to call that one done. There's some decorative icing in there, but I'm not going to put that on until I paint it. So let's go back to and see what else I can find here. To go back one. Yeah, I lose it when I do that. History. Public domain gingerbread, 60,000 plus. This one's cute, but I don't know. Let's see. This one has a gumdrop roof. I don't like all the trees around. Oh, these are pretty simple. Oh, here, let's do this one. All right, I'll give you the link if I can. Copy link. Come over to chat. Where's my chat? Lost my chat. Now what shall I do? Lost my chat. Now what shall I do? GB space HOUSE space. Paste. Oh. I'm going to delete that. Remove. I didn't get the link. Let's go back. Copy link. Whoops. GB space house space paste. Paste. No, we're not getting it. Where's my link? It says, maybe I have to hit this. It says copy link, and it's copying this. And share link. And let's see if I can copy. Quick share Gmail. Where's the copy? Facebook more. Where's the copy? Outlook. Well, let's put it in a note. See if it gave me the right link. No, it's still giving me the text. Paste. It's not doing it. Well, let me go back one. Let's try it from here. Open link in new tab. Switch. Whoops. Open link in new tab. Switch. It's not giving me the copy. See if that one does it. This one's giving me trouble. All right, I think I got it. No. Let's try it again here. Come down a couple. Paste. All right. I think I got it. Let's get out of that. I'll go delete it later. Let's come back into YouTube. Yeah, come on. Give me my chat. Yeah. Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. Sometimes when I try to paste things in, it covers up my chat bar. There it is. All right. GB space house. Space. This should be it. Paste. And there it is. All right, I'm going to save the image. Come on. Well, I guess download it will be okay. Download. Download. I think it downloaded it. Let's go to my... Is that it? Was that it? Yes, I think so. There it is. We're going to do this one. They're pretty simple. They're pretty simple, but I want simple ones. All right. So he's got a side view and a front view. So we're going to, I'm going to put the side view has little curvy sides. If that makes any sense. So they kind of go kind of curvy like this. And then it has a side view. And then it's curvy over there too. And has a roof line going that way. And it has two arched windows. So there's one. And here's one. And I may not get all of the decorative area on there. It's got some snow hanging out below the windows. But I'll get enough. And then it's got a little white arches there. And then it's got a roof line. Let's see. These are actually a little snow. Like that. And then the roof line comes up pretty high and down. And it's got snow icicles hanging off of it, but it's also got a... I'm going to have to get a drink of water. Oh, I left my water out in the other room. Excuse me. Now, there's snowflakes here. Their icicles there are going up, slanted. I'm going to make mine come down. Just put some icicles in there. See how those go that way? I think that's weird. Mine are going to come down this way. And it's got a round circle in here. And it's got kind of a star going on in here, sort of. Excuse me. And then it's got some round circles in here. And an arch, let's see. It's got a sidewall here, and it's got that same kind of a curvy whatever there. And comes this way. And then the door is kind of dimensional. Little roof going up that way, coming this way, and down. And I'm not going to get this window on, but I'll put this window on. And it will be skinny. It will be skinny. And it's got a line going there. Now it's got a pretty fat chimney. I don't know if I'm going to make mine that fat. Let's give it a roof and chimney. I think I'm going to make my chimney a little bit skinnier. And then I'm going to put more scallops on for my roof. And I'll do that with paint when I paint it. And then it's got, it's sitting on a baseboard like this, and it's got some snow coming out like that. All right, I'm pretty happy with it. It's good enough for a gingerbread house. Let's go back. Oops. I don't think I can go back. I have to hit my history. Download Gingerbread, public domain Gingerbread, 6 pages, 60,000. All right, let's find some more. Ooh, look at that red one there. That's pretty simple. There's some cookies. Ooh, that one's cute with the little snowman out there, the little tree. Oh, look at this. Oh, she's cute. What do they call them? Babushkas? Babushkas? Look at these. These are cute too. They're roundy. And here, oh, looky this. Aww. All right, but I just want the houses. I don't want the, what did I do here? No, he's just fat. Well, gingerbread boys. Trees, hearts. Come on, I just want the houses. We got out of houses there. Gingerbread boy. I might have to do ginger. Oh, there's a pretty house. Wow, that one's really decorated up too. All right, let's see if I can do this. Grab this, copy, come back into chat. I'll get rid of that. Lost my chat, now what shall I do? Lost my chat, now what shall I do? All messages. Brenda says, my daughter messaged me 20 minutes ago asking me what Elton John song they used in the Winter Guard show when they had the floor mat with Van Gogh painting, Starry Night. I have no idea. It was 10 years. I have no idea, Brenda. She says, I got a headache trying to figure it out. I have no idea. I never followed Elton John. I know that Lady Diana, you know, the lady that, the Princess Diana, killed in a car accident. She liked him. And I watching YouTube, and Elton John, they called that, Trump called the North Korean guy Rocket Man. And he got that from an Elton John song. And they were asking Elton John what he thought of that. And he thought it was cool. He said he was pretty positive toward it. Just letting you know. Okay, let's do another gingerbread house here. GB space HOUSE space. And hopefully I grabbed the right link. Send. And there it is. And I'm going to download it because I want to go back and when I start painting them. Did I download it? going to hit download. There we go. Oh, it hit open. Let's open it. Gallery. There it is. I'm going to expand it. This one is really done up. Done up. I think I'm going to... Where's my eraser? This phone is... There. Whoops, flip. Thank you. All right. So we're going to, and it's right to the very edge there. And I'm going to leave a little bit of space on mine. Might bring it down a little more. Like that. And like that. And let's do the candy cane. Let's see, right here, I think. Candy cane. I don't see a candy cane on this side. So I'm just going to put some stripes on it. And let's do the door is kind of curved up. It arches up like that. Has a pretty little window like that. Has some molding that I probably will not get all that in there. But we'll just fake it. Has trees here. We'll put the trees in there. And they go clear down to the bottom. Whoops. What did you do? I don't want to edit it. All right. I hit that, I think. That tree goes down to the bottom. And there's another tree over here. And then I think those are supposed to be windows, not doors. So I'm going to make them windows. Here. And here. Now they don't have another candy cane, but I'm going to put one on mine. Because it's my gingerbread house. And then it's got a circle, a twisted circle up here with some mittens in the wreath. So, mittens. Can't tell that they're mittens here, but it has a candy cane. And another circle here. And there's just a gumdrop or something in the center of that one. And then it's got a whole bunch of swirly stuff there that I'm not going to put on until I paint it. But look, it's got the roof here kind of comes like this and swirls up like a candy cane and swirls back like that. And then it's got a circle in the center. And then it's got another, looked like they tried to do another one there, but they didn't quite get it on there. But I'm going to put it on mine. Like that. And then they do the roof. Up. And it's got a, let's see, this is a pretty wide affair in here. And it's got another one up here. And it comes down like that. And then it's got all this rigmarole up. Say thanks. Yeah, I would, but where'd you go? I don't want Pixabay, I want my, there. And you have to be logged in to say thanks. And I'm not going to log in. I'm too busy doing this. So thank you, Pixabay. All right, now I'm going to put some candies up in here. In a circle. Candy. There's just some candies up in here. Of course, mine's not as pretty as theirs, but, you know, they probably worked longer on theirs. And then they got all sorts of white frosting filling in there. And I'll come back maybe and put some more decorative elements on that. All right. So let's go out and choose another one. Let's go to history. Public domain, 60,000 plus. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a simple one. I want simple ones. Something like this would take me too long. Let's do this one. Let me copy the link. And I'm putting them in chat in case you want to follow along. Lost my chat. Now what shall I do? There it is. Angie says, Brenda, it was sorry seems to be the hardest word. It wasn't. I've been trying to find a video, but I can't. Brenda, was it Candle in the Wind? And it says it wasn't. I don't follow Elton John, so I never did follow much music. I knew kind of the 50s musics, but kind of. Paste. Go. All right. There we are. I'm going to download it. Save image. Open. In gallery. This is going to be a simple one. I like it simple because I got to paint them yet. Like that. And we're just going to draw a roof line. We're going to make this a fairly simple one. Like that. Whoops, we might make that a little straighter. We'll put in and make that a little straighter. And I'm going to do the scallops here. And then it has some zigzags. See, this would become where a brown, where the Sharpie really needs to do more colors with their paint pens. All right, they have zigzags here. And zigzags here. And then they just have two windows. And one of my windows is going to be bigger than the other. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then they have all these little stars in here. And I'll paint those in. I'm not going to put in every little star. I'll paint them in when I get there. It has a chimney up here. Nice and simple little painting of gingerbread house. And I'll put the stars in when I get there. All right, we'll go back here. Hit history. Public domain. 60,000 plus. And, oh. I have to find 4 more simple ones. I did that one. Oh, I like this one. This one here. So let's grab the link. Copy. Come into chat. Brenda says, no, not that one either. I've been reading lists of this song. I'm going to send her sister a message in the morning. I'd wake her up if I sent her one now. She's odd one out. She sleeps at night. GB house. Space. Paste. Send. Go. And there it is. I'm going to save it. Save image. Open. In my gallery. And we're going to... This one's cool. I like this one. All right. So it's got kind of a... kind of, I want to say teardrop, but it's not real a teardrop. It's a interesting curvy shape. So it comes up, kind of slants out, comes in. Well, I'm making mine real curvy, like that. And let's do it again. Like that. And then it comes down, curves out this way, comes in. Sort of like that. Sort of. And it's got some trees here. Some trees in there. I'm going to make them a little bigger here. And it's got a tree here. Only mine's more weird, but I'm not going to sweat it. I'm just doing it. And then it's got a door, curved door here. And it's got a little roof line here. It kind of comes up like that. Comes back down that way. And it's got icicles on it or something to that effect. It's got some little windows in there. Then it's got these big circles, kind of swirly circles. 2 big ones. One up here, a little one that's hidden, and a teeny one over here, and one in here. And the circles kind of swirl like that. And like that. And then on the roof line, you kind of see the edge of this. And I think you see more than what I have here, but I might bring it down a little further, of these little white shingles. There. And then it's got a, yeah, like that. I'm going to call that done. I'm pretty happy with it. It's got some little trees. We'll put some little trees in there. It's got 2 little trees in here. And just put little, maybe one in here. Alrighty. I'm going to call that done. It doesn't have to be perfect. They're just little fun ATC cards. What time is it? It's 8:51. I'll probably only get these. These are kind of my drawings for tonight, Jen. You could put these in your doodle deck. I'm doing ATCs, but they could go in the doodle deck. Let's see. I should have probably put them on doodle cards, but now I decided I wanted to do ATCs. 60,000 plus. All right, we're looking for another one. Well, we need 3 more easy ones. Did I do that one? I don't think I did. I like it because it's got candy cane. So we're gonna do this one. Well, oh, wait, here, let's get out of that. Let's hit that. We'll copy this. These are all in the public domain. These are all Pixabay, so we're free to use them. Let's get rid of that. GB space house space paste, go. There it is. I'm going to save it. Open gallery. There it is. I kind of like it. I'm kind of liking it. I might put these in my December daily. All right, we got candy canes going on here. So let's do this small one here and then the large one. So I'm going to do a small candy cane here. Whoops. And then one above it. And he kind of meets the same. And then he kind of, sort of like that. And then come clear over to here. We've got a doorway here. And it's got a scalloped white frame. And then it's got a circle in there and a kind of little star in there. And it has a doorknob. And then we're going to come over here and put in a candy cane. And one above it. Then we got diamond-shaped windows on each side. Mine's skinnier, my house, because I have to work within the limits of the ATC, so yeah. And they got X's for in here, like that. Doesn't have to be perfect, just have fun with it if you're doing these. The point is to have fun with them. And then we got a round circle up here, maybe a window. And then we got the roof line. Let's put it way up here, coming around, kind of, whoops, maybe more. And then it has the snow. Doesn't have to be perfect, just have fun. And I'm going to put the chimney over here. It's over there on, it's on the other side on that, but I have room for it here. So that's where it's going to go. And then it has round dots, gumdrops on the roof. And that, oh, we have to put stripes on the candy cane. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be fun. All right, I'm going to leave that. I'm happy with it. We got 2 more to do. Come out here to history, public domain gingerbread, 60,000 plus, free images. That's, oh, I think we did that one. Oh, gingerbread boys. There's one there. That one isn't too bad. We did that one. That was too much. Did I do that one? Oh, we'll do that one. It's got a reflection, but I like that it's got the, I kind of like the roof line and the snow on the roof, and it's got 2 little hearts there beneath the window. It's fairly simple. So I'm looking for simplicity because I don't want to spend 20 days on this. Copy. Did I copy that? Copy. Get rid of that. I lost my chat. What shall I do? Lost my chat. You having fun, Jen? I thought maybe you'd enjoy these. I enjoy them. I'm enjoying doing them. And the links are in here for anybody who wants to go back and do these. You know, sometimes when you're in a chat, you just don't feel like getting out all your art supplies. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. All right, let's go to it. And I'm going to download it. I'm going to download, I guess I'll hit that. Download. Download. Open. Gallery. There it is, and I'm going to expand it. And I'm not going to do the reflection, I'm just going to do the house. It looks like it's sitting on a glass surface. All right. So it's fairly simple because it's got a white snowy roof. Let's see. It's setting at an angle. You know, it's just gingerbread. Like this. And I'm going to put the roof in here. And then for the roof, it's kind of got these little teardrop. Let's put the roof line up here and come out this way. And it's got these little teardrop things here. I don't know how else to explain them. Little icicle, teardrop icicles. And kind of a roof line. And then the roof itself, well, there's some icicles hanging off of the side here. The roof itself is snowy, so I'm going to leave it snowy up here. It's kind of drifty up there, but I'll put all that in when I paint it. It's pretty simple. It's got a little red door down here with a white frosting. I guess you'd call it the doorway. Little white hearts here. And the little hearts. And 2 windows up in here. I'm going to make it a little bigger. A little white around them. And some windows over here. And there's lights on in there, so I'm going to make the inside look like red, like what they have. But that's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple. And then it's snowy up in here. All right, last one. One more, she said. One more. Let's go out to the history. And public domain gingerbread, 60,000 plus. And we're going to look for one more. Ooh, is that this is a church one? Looks like no, it's a house, but I don't know. Do I want to do that? Yeah, we'll do this one. Let me copy the link. Come into chat. Vale says, I'm saving the images. I'm too exhausted to do anything. Yeah, when you're tired, I don't expect you guys, if you come back into chat and grab or grab the images while we go, and and even if you just do one, do one ATC or do as many as you want. Pick the one that you like and do it. I'm doing them all because I want a page of them, but I understand being tired. Let's see. I think I need to put in this one. GB space house space. This is the last one. Paste. And go to it and download it. Download. Download. Open. Gallery. Click. And I'm going to put this in landscape. Come on. Flip. Flip. Oh, it's not going to flip. Oh, there it goes, but now I got it. Yeah, hold on. Now flip. There. This one is very scenic because it's got all these peppermints around it, and I'll probably never get all the detail on there, but that's okay. So we're going to start with our roof line here, and it goes up and down and over and there, and I'm going to put in the chimney. I'll put the chimney in here. And I'm going to leave all that white for when I paint it. I'm just going to kind of put in the white icicles and all of that when I paint it. I'll come back with that. And here and here. And it's got a fairly large door. So we'll put it in, and I won't get all of the, because I just won't get it all on there. Let's see. Let's put the door in here. And it's got a double door, but mine are... Oh dear. It's got an archway here. some pretty decorative, and then it's got snow around that. And there's icicles all coming down there, and then there's an oval window up here. With kind of the bars in there, and snow around that. And then it's got all this decorative area there. And I'm not going to get the 2 side windows on there. I'm not even going to try. I'm going to put the side windows here, because I just don't have room for them all. And here. And we're going to put in the candy cane swirls here, the candy swirls, because I think those are fun. And there's several of them here. And sometimes when you're drawing, if you make things easier, now there's snow on this roof. There's a lot of snow coming down on the shingles there. And we will put in some steps. They got steps here. But let's put a candy swirl there. And maybe a step here. Like that. And I'm going to put another swirl in here, just because there's not really one there, but, and then there's snow in here, and there's all sorts of snow up on the roof, and yeah, the chimney has snow icicles on it. All right, so now I'm going to get out the paint pens. I don't need that anymore. I'm going to go to my library, and we're going to pick out one here. This one, I guess. Is it that one? No, let's see. Let's pick out the... Gosh, which one is which? This is this one. So we'll do this one first. And I'm going to use my paint pen. Now, I don't know if I have a dark blue. And I know I don't have a brown. I'm going to save the brown for last. I might use black. Let's see. What do we have here? We got white for the snow. We've got red. White. I need maybe I can try the yellow and the red, or the yellow, red, and green. Let's try that and see if I can make a brown. I don't know. These don't blend very well. Let's see. I got white for the snow, red, white. I guess that's all I need for that one. We'll see what happens here. Oh, I wanted to see if I had a dark blue. This is black. It's okay to make it black. Let's see if they gave me a dark blue. I don't think my dark blue is that green? I'll have to test. I can't tell sometimes the difference between blue and green. I think this is green and that's blue. We'll save the green out. All right. Let me get a swatch card here. I want to see how dark this blue is. I forget. Oh, it's not bad. So we're going to put dark blue in here. And we're just going to paint it. And see how dry it's getting? I don't know if my big ones had a dark blue. I don't think they did. I might have to go to black. I got white, cream, pink, white, yellow. Oh, maybe they do here. Let's try this. Yeah, let's do that. My little ones are getting used. They're turning dry. My blues and blacks. My white probably is too. I'll have to get me another set of little ones. This is good. I do like them. I do like them. So I'm doing the snowy roof line here, and we're just putting in the dark blue sky, the dark blue for the you know, for the outside here. And what I like about these is they dry fast. They're not messy. I don't have I don't have to pump them to get the paint out of them. All right, now I'm not going to put dark blue here. I'm going to put snow down there, but I am going to do it here. Now, the brown, I don't think I can mix a brown here, but we're going to try. We're going to try the red and green, and then I'm going to put a little yellow on it and see if I can. And I'm going to get them all at once. I'll probably, that cap's not coming off. Let's set that down. I'll probably gum up my colors here, but we'll see. So I'm going to try a little red real fast here. And set that down and come in with some green. See, they don't mix too well. They don't mix too well. And let's do some yellow on top of that. And I get sort of a gingerbready color here. And I'll come with the white over it. Might do my white fine liner on it. That's sort of okay. And the same way here, I'm just going to do this. And I'll paint in the hearts and the everything. And it's my green and red here. I don't like to leave them uncapped. Okay. It's all right. It's all right, Mama. So that was a song in the oldie days. Okay, it's got a red door. Give it a red door here. And red in the windows. And red in these windows. And let's go back to that yellow. Where was my yellow? No. Oh, that's red. All right. Now, I'm not ready to do the decorative on here because I want to do it with my fine liner, and I don't want to push my hand through the fine liner. So I'm going to move. I've got icicles to put on here and the roof line, and we could do a little. See, I wish I had a brown. I wish I had a brown. I'm going to get that purple out. I'm disappointed that they don't have a brown. I'm just so disappointed. Pink. I think this is the purple. It's purple. It almost looks brown, but it's purple. Well, I can't do anything with that box in front of me. Oh, let's put some shadowing in here. Okay. This one doesn't have a chimney. Now I'm going to come back with the white, but for now I'm going to leave that. I'm going to do dark blue around this one. Let's... Come on. What was... This was the one with the diamond windows. Where is it? This one. All right. So, let's do the dark blue. They got black in there, but I'm going to do the dark blue again, if I can find it. And I put my chimney over here. And I might have to measure these out again because I'm covering up my line. All right. And here again, I would say you don't need to, these don't need to be, these are just for fun. They don't have to be perfect. All right, let's see if I can do that. I think if I go in with the green and the red and then put the yellow over it, the yellow kind of picks up some of the, and I'm just going to have to do this kind of fast because these dry so fast that the colors don't mix. Let's go in with the red. See, it kind of, when the red goes over the green, it kind of makes a tannish color, and then when I do the yellow over that, but I get my tips, the tip of the pins dirty when you do this. But I like it. It's the closest thing I can get besides the purple to a brown. All right, now let's hit it with the yellow. And it kind of looks gingerbready. And I'll come back in and do the windows and all the trim. Now, wait, let me finish this. And this is a bright yellow. Let's just smear this. I guess it's bright enough. There we go. And there's, I don't think I have a lemon yellow. There's yellow in the window. And the door is red. Candy canes are red and white. Doesn't have to be perfect. she keeps saying. Candy canes. And then the door here. And this red. And I don't think I'm going to make that candy cane is red and green. But I think I'm going to make mine a blue and white. A light blue. Did I get the light blue? Or maybe just the green and white would do. And a yellow doorknob. They have a yellow doorknob. The chimney is brown. I'm going to make it. I'll put some purple on that and see what happens. And then we got gumdrops. Red, yellow, and blue. So red, blue, red, yellow, blue, green, red, green, green, blue, blue. See? Starting to look like a somebody's gingerbread house. Oops, that's a red one. I wanted the yellow. Yellow. Put a yellow one there. Put a yellow there. And I'll come back with the snow. Alright. So what? Let's see. That's this one. And I did that pretty simple, I think. Let's do the green and red in here. And I'll come back and trim it with my fine liner. Put it in all the icicles and everything and the snow. So there's, looks weird now. Let's go with the red. It kind of gives it a tannish color. And then I'll come in with the yellow. Sort of a faux mix. A fake mix. Yellow. Trying to achieve the, and let's, where's that purple? I'm gonna kind of outline it here with the purple. And it has a white roof. Let's do the purple. We're gonna give it a purple chimney. Purple and yellow here. And then we're going to take this red, and they got a white door, but we're going to make our door red in here. And I think I'm going to use a green around it just because in here, and then it's got a white rim around it. And we need that red again for the candy swirls. Doesn't have to be precise for what we're doing. We're just playing. We just And I think when I get the white on there, but I don't want to put the, we need to do the blue, the dark blue. I don't want to use my fine liner until because I don't want to drag my hand through it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. I'm fairly happy with that. Could do a little more shadow along the, let's give it some shadow down in here. Alrighty, let's do this one. I saw it in here, hold on. This one. That one's real simple. So we're going to do, let's do the background first. And we're going to leave snow up in here. And do the chimney. Now it's going to look weird because I'm going to do green and red and then come in with the yellow, but I'm going to have a green gingerbread house here. I might do this in steps because I want to get it while the paint is still wet. Green and red. That kind of makes a brownish tan color. And then we'll hit it with the yellow to bring out the highlights of it. The chimney there. I don't like doing that because it gets my tip. I have to clean the tips, but it does kind of give it a gingerbread color. Maybe not quite as light as what's going on there. I could probably put some white in there, ruin my white. Let's do the Alright, we're going with the green again. Just a little bit of green, I think, here. And the red. Looks weird now, but just give it a minute. Yellow. I might hit this with a little white. Make it a little lighter. White. Where's the white? I didn't put my fine... Where's my fine liner? Oh, I think I just left the... I left the needle in it. I'll put the lid up there. Let's see, I need the white. That's pink. Let's get this one. Ooh, that's gray. Did I not get out of white? Green, yellow. Cap flew off of it. Red, purple, pink. I thought I got the white out. Come on. I got a couple large white ones. We'll probably mess this one up. I want to lighten this up a little. Looks gray, doesn't it? Let's hit it with the yellow. There we go. And I'll come back in and fix the trim on all of this. Let's give it some yellow in the window. And this has white around there. I think I'm going to make my window sills red. We'll put red up on the bricks too. Well, it doesn't show up very well. That doesn't show very well. Maybe we'll do red in there. That'll show up better when I get white on it. The snow on it. Alright. Let's do this one. Same thing. Let's do the dark blue. The dark blue really sets it off, doesn't it? Dark blue. And even though theirs is tan, but we're going to do dark blue here. So I have a set that looking alike. And got the tree here. Some marks in there that aren't quite covered. Okay. Let's do green for the tree. some trees in here. All right, now it's going to look weird. I'm going to do green in here, green in here, green in here. All of this is green. And then I'm going to come in with the red. It's hard to, with a big, these are the bullet tip, it's hard to get really specific or tiny with them. Kind of just getting in there. Now I'm going to come in with the yellow. Yellow, yellow. And that kind of makes it look brown in a way, gingerbready brown. Now, let's give it a red door. It's brown, but we're going to make ours red. Maybe with a brown. And we need red stripes in here, red and white. That's, I can never get the, I'll never get those swirls in that one. And just kind of do that. And let's put some yellow in the window. For now, that's okay. All right, we're going to do this one. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to all these and trim them up with the white. Let's see. Which one is that? This one? No. We could do the gumdrop one. Let's do the gumdrop one. And the dark blue. Oops. That's green. Good night, Angie. Sweet dreams. Good night, Vale. Brenda says. Are you going to bed too, Vale? She says, I'll be going to sleep earlier than normal. What time is it? It's 9:39. I probably won't be done by 10, but I'll be pretty close. I'm going to work until I'm done with these. I'll be pretty close to being done. I'm going to do all the white on here. And that will really bling them up. That will really make them pop when I put in the white, the snow. That'll make them pop. All right. I'm happy with that. All right, we got yellow gumdrop, green gumdrop, gumdrop. All right, yellow and yellow, purple, red, green, yellow, purple, red, green, yellow, purple, red, green, yellow, purple, red, green. I'm going to put a yellow one down there. All right, let's get the purple, which looks brown now. It's here somewhere. That's blue. Where is my purple? It's almost too, I think I'm going to use a green, I don't know. Let's see what this is. We're going to make it a light blue. Red, green, yellow. That purple's too dark for my paint pen. It's too dark. I'm making it a light blue. Red, green. Let's see. Purple, red, green. That must be yellow. Purple. Only it's blue. All right. We need the red. Red. Green, yellow. I messed up. Green. Red. Doesn't matter. Green. Where's my green? Green. 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 That dark blue. Some of the all right, now it's time for the green, red, and this is weird, but it seems to work. Green. And I'm going to come back in with those spokes with my white pen. So green. This is because they don't give us a decent brown, or even a tan would be nice, or both. Give us 12 colors, and you can't mix. Oh, I'm trying to mix here. So we're going with red to get sort of a brownish color. And then we're going with yellow and maybe white to lighten it up. Now, yellow. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to hit that with some of the white. White. And then the yellow again. Yellow. See if I can't clean this tip off a little. And don't worry about this. I'll take care of the circles later. Trying to get it. Probably should just get out my paint. I like these. I like how they work, but I just don't have the right colors. It's so disappointing. See if I can't. That was too wet. I needed to let that dry a little. Alrighty. Put that green gumdrop in there. A green gumdrop here. And a red one. And let's see, I'm going to make the door red. And there's a red gumdrop there. Red. And I'm going to put in a tree here. Or a bush. Maybe a tree. Yeah. And I'll come in and trim the white later. I've only got two. Well, let's do this. Don't have two more. I got 3 more. 2.5 more. And that one is this one. And it's got a tree in there. Let's put a little tree in there. And it also has a moon behind it. But I'm not going to do that. I don't have all the right colors. I need more of the fairy color Sharpie. And I like how they flow. I like how they paint. I just don't have the right colors. And there's a tree in here, but I don't know if I can get him all in there. We'll try. Okay. So let's go to the green. Maybe the light green. Is that a light green? That's a blue. I guess I only had... That's blue. This is green. Thought I had a lighter green than that. I think that, is that green? I think that's blue. No, I guess that's, I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between the light green and the light blue. I guess that's more of a green. And I don't have the detail here, so it is what it is, what it is. Let's see, the door's red. And the windows are red. And I'm going to put red stripes around in here. And I'll probably have to come in with some black outlines to make these pop. No, just isn't suiting me one bit up here. I'll just do some red swirlies. All right, we're going to call that done. I'll come back in and trim it. Maybe hit it with some black outlines. Boy, doing 9 of these, I probably should have stopped at 2. All right, let's do this one. That was the first one I drew. I think it should be over here. Is it that one? No. It's this one. Yes? I think so. All right. So the dark blue background. That's green. Looks green to me. I have this pen out, I'm going to do dark blue over here too. I don't know, I'm kind of liking these. What time is it? I should be a little later, maybe around 11, which is not unusual for me for a Sunday night. All right. And I'm going to just try the yellow on this by itself, even though it's brown. I'm getting tired of doing the green, red, and yellow thing. All right. I guess the door is red, but I'm gonna make it red. Make some. And then there's gumdrops, and we're going to make some. Green. You can't be exact with this stuff because it's not going to work to be exact. in. All right, I'm going to leave that. Let's do this. Which one is that? This one. It's getting a red door. And I'm going to put in a green tree. It doesn't have a green tree, but it needs some stuff in here. Maybe a gumdrop or two. All right, I am going to get out my fine liner and start. Where's my fine liner? Did I put it back in here? I did. It's getting pretty low. I think I'll put some more paint in it. It's running low. I can tell by feeling. Oh, I'm getting down to the end of the paint. It's enough to do the rest of these. But before I do that, I think I need to come in with some black. Some black in here and kind of maybe add some lines. Oh, I didn't do red on the candy cane there. I hear a choo-choo train coming down the track. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that one. It's got a lot of white on it. This has hearts in it. I'll have to draw them on there. Because once I get that fine liner on there, I can't do much more. I might be able to do a little, but not much detail work on these because they'll be wet. They'll be wet with paint. let's get these done up here. Gumdrops in here. And I'm gonna leave that for the most part. Just put a gumdrop in there. And I think I'm gonna outline those in white. And these have circles of gumdrops in here. This one is way detailed. Alrighty, let's do the fine liner stuff and then I'm going to call it quits. So I'm going to start up here and work down, I think. That's the plan. I might put some snow in here. We'll see. Know about that. We'll see how this turns out. And I'm going to put some snow. Now these had a lot more decorative elements on it than what I'm getting, but you can only get so much. And sometimes when you try to put too much detail on there, it just all clogs up. Sometimes not putting as much detail on there as what you see sometimes helps. This roof, yeah. Let's just go with more snow. And I don't know what was here. I'm just going to put red, white dots. And I'll put a little. There was a roof in here. Give it a doorknob. And this was snow. Now I can't cut these apart till they dry, so it'll just be a sheet of them until they dry. And I might once they dry, do a little more detail on them. But like I said, too much detail isn't a good thing either. Let's put some, oh, see, I put my hand in that. Let's put some icicles on this one. Yeah. Yeah. My phone went dark. I'm done with it. What was I doing? Let's put lines in there. And this one, I think, had little stars on it. Little stars. Of course, I can't get as many on there as they had. I've just run out of things to say. I'm just sitting here enjoying my gingerbread houses. I don't know what they're looking like to you. Probably like somebody got into the frosting. Somebody got into the frosting and the candy. I think my blues are deep, darker blue than what I'm seeing on my notepad. On my notepad, they're a bright blue sky. In real life, they're a dark navy blue. The camera from the light from the camera is really affecting the color. It's not a bad thing, but it's more of a dark blue than a light blue. Just saying. Just saying. See, I'm gonna put some little icicles on some of these. Make them a little more wintry. I guess those have icicles on them. Oh, and they said little red heart, little hearts in here. I think I'm getting done here. As much as I can do. That was fun. I never get as much done as I want to get done in a night, but there they are, and I showed you that, whoops. Let's put my pens away. I'm knocking things around here. My poor pens. I think I'm going to have a set of paint pens that are grunged up and a set of paint pens that are good. I have 2 different boxes of them. Yeah, someday I'll get, these are be the grunged up ones. They'll probably be used up before I get them all grunged up. Let me put this ruler somewhere. Yeah. Throw this away and let me grab an envelope. They're all dry. They're pretty much dry. I could probably put paint the satin on them tonight. Maybe I'll do that before I go to bed. Because I want to be able to send these things out. If I can find the satin. One more twirl of the varnish, satin varnish. Now, let's get a piece of wax paper out. I want to do this before I go to bed tonight because that way they'll be ready to address. And I'm just going to put address labels on here. I don't mind if it's all smudged on the other side. It isn't going to, this is what matters here. So let me get the others out and then I'll just put them over here to dry. I'll have to hop over them in the morning. Come on. Last one is being stubborn. I think they're dry enough to varnish. And let's get a brush. I like a big brush. Might have to reach behind me again. I washed out my brushes. This one will do. It's big enough. You're going to see I dipped it in the glue several times. My glue sticks, my paint brushes are my glue sticks. You don't need a lot of varnish. And you probably shouldn't shake it up as much as I just did. I have a habit of doing that just for the heck of it. Might need more than that. And I don't mind paintbrush strokes on my varnish. That doesn't make a difference to me. I figure it's art. It should be paint strokey. And I can kind of see where the varnish is and isn't if I hold it up to the light, just like what's wet and what's not. I see I'm getting a little blue in there, but I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It kind of gives some volume to the snow there. I'm going to put a little bit more varnish on there. Yeah, I think that's good. Now I'll put that behind me. Kind of gives it a silvery, a shiny surface. I'm going to put just a little more. All right. Let me put it down here. Oh. And your paintbrushes, your strokes don't show as much as if you go in different directions, like go this way a little and then go this, got to hold on to it, go this way and then go this way. The strokes aren't so bad, if that bothers you. If it really bothers you, use I think Becky used she calls it a bongo, I think, whatever. And Dee Dee, I think Dee Dee used I don't really want to say. I forget what Dee Dee used. I wanted to say a roller, you know. No. I'm too tired to think. I don't mind doing the brush. Doesn't bother me. It just, all I want is a little bit of sheen on the, and it won't be glossy. It'll just have a little bit of a shine to it. It's shiny now because it's wet. It'll dry kind of satiny, but it won't be glossy. Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah. Now, toss them down there. Hold on. I'm gonna have to jump over those when I'm done. Maybe no, I don't think my ATCs are not dry enough to varnish, but when they're dry, I will varnish them. And this is a satin Hobby Lobby varnish, Hobby Lobby brand. I've had it for a long time. I don't varnish a whole lot of stuff, but I do like to varnish the envelopes. just a little bit more down here. Whoops. Got to use the brush side, Mary. All right. 2 more. Not too bad on the back on some of these. The phone. I gotta get it. The wax paper's wrinkled. Come on. I'm gonna have to jump over those to get out. I just want to finish this. I might take some of that and swish over here. Got a little much on that. Alrighty. Should I do more of these? These seem to go good. They're fun to do. You get a little tired of it after a while, but if I do like 6 a week, 6 of them in one night, Friday night maybe refill. I was going to do something else on Refill Friday. I forgot what it was already. If I don't write that stuff down, I forget by the end of the stream. By the end of the stream, I don't know what I did when I started. What did I do? It's 6 o'clock. All right. I think I'm good. Let me put that brush in the water. Close up my varnish, put it away, put this, I'm going to leave this out while we're chatting. I'll just leave it out on my desk. I want to come out and say goodnight. I'm getting kind of tired myself. I want to thank all of you who stuck with me all the time here. Let me refresh chat. I've got 19 of you with me. Thank you for sticking with me. Those of you that are around and listening. Brenda says, I'm watching. Godie's here. Hi, Godie. Hi, Lori. Lori, Godie's brother. Did your brother catch any fish? You know, he went fishing yesterday with his son. He come back, didn't have any fish. He went today. He thought he was going to go hunting yesterday, but his grandson never called him. He was so disappointed. But around 11 o'clock, his son called him yesterday and said, you want to go fishing? And he said, yeah. And so they went fishing yesterday. And then today, he was so surprised he got a call from his grandson, said, want to go hunting? He said, yeah. So they went hunting, deer hunting late in the afternoon. He had to be down there at 2:30. You know, and they were hoping to see some deer in the evening. He came home, I asked him, did he get any deer? He said, nope, didn't see one. Those deer get kind of smart. She's not just known as Godie's sister, but as Godie's brother. Lori is... Now, come on, is Lori a brother or a sister? Now I'm confused, Stephanie. Did Beth... Hi, Beth. Welcome in. Did you see my envelopes? Did you see my little, This is what I worked on tonight. My gingerbread houses. I'm going to varnish them, but the white paint is still wet. And I did 6 of these envelopes to send to Happy Mail that is lagging. I want to get the Happy Mail. I'm going to do more envelopes. Seems like they're pretty popular. They're fun to do. They look better from a distance than they do close up. I see them close up. But if you look at them from a distance, like what you're seeing on my desktop, the trees look pretty cool. Hi, Leah. I know. I understand. Thank you, Beth. I understand, Leah. So, a lot of times I'm not up to chatting. But thanks for popping in. I understand. How are you doing? Did you, you had an operation, didn't you? Or some sort of a procedure done? Leah, didn't you? I think you did. Mary, you never said how your pie came out. I missed it. Well, I liked it. I thought it was good. The crust, I wasn't happy with the crust. It kind of cooked down. So what I thought I was getting crust on the sides all kind of melted down onto the bottom, but it tasted good. It just tasted like it had a pecan crust on the bottom. And I thought it was a good pie myself, but I asked my brother what he thought of it. I said, did you eat any of it? He said, well, I took a little slice of it, and I'm going, oh no. I said, well, what did you think of it? And he said it didn't taste like sweet potato. I don't know. I followed directions. I thought it was good. My brother eats a lot of processed foods, and I don't know. I don't know, but I liked it. I thought it turned out good. So I've been eating a piece of pie a day now. I'm going to get fat. Next time if I make a sweet potato pie, I was wondering if I could freeze it. Do you guys, what do you think? Could I think I could freeze a couple pieces of it. There's half of it left. It's been a couple days since I made it. I think I've had 3 slices of it, and he had a slice. So there's half of the pie there. It freezes well. I might try to freeze some. Eat a slice and freeze the rest and see how it freezes. But my brother does not eat a lot of vegetables. And he eats all this processed. I can't eat like he does. I made squash soup. He turned his nose up at the squash soup. If I make Brussels sprouts, he won't touch them. I try to put one on his plate and he gets mad at me. I'll just go ahead and finish it off. Finish what off, Beth? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the pie? No, I can't eat a half of a pie. I'll have another slice because I haven't had anything today. I had popcorn for dinner, and that's the last I've eaten. I made a pan of popcorn. I wasn't up to cooking today. But I ate popcorn and watched a movie. That's all I've really had to eat today. But I'll eat a slice and then I'll freeze the rest. The pie, yeah. Now I think I want to try to freeze it, but the next time I make it, I'm not going to make a pie. I'm going to make little tarts. Make them in little pans, and I can freeze those. I liked it. I thought it was good, but I don't know, he turns his nose up at anything that doesn't come wrapped in a package. I don't know. He's got different tastes than I do. I have some Brussels sprouts in there that I need to cook. About 1 serving of them. I like to steam my Brussels sprouts and put, when I'm steaming them, I put a handful of dried cranberries on them. And the steam plumps up those cranberries again. And boy, it tastes good. They kind of add a heart to it. Brenda says, what? Brenda says, I don't know who was here when I talked about the shoulder appointment on Friday. I told him I wasn't up to having it replaced. So for now, shots every 3 or 4 months until that doesn't work. It would have been $6,000 cheaper to get it done before December 31st. But I'll deal with it when it's time. Oh, Brenda, hugs. Angie said, Mary's making me hungry. Hugs to you. Brenda, can I ask about your shoulder? What is I want to know what's going on with it. I don't want to make any assumptions. I'd rather just say what's costing you going to cost you $6,000 more. I understand because I've been putting off going to that oral surgeon because they want to, just like Allie Kay is going to the oral surgeon tomorrow. And my dentist for the last year has been harping at me to go to the oral surgeon, but I don't feel any pain, and I'm not sure it's necessary. Good night, Beth. Sweet dreams, lady. Beth will be on again Tuesday night. See everyone tomorrow? You're not streaming, are you? You're just talking about online. Good night, Beth. I'm going to see if Brenda answers me about her shoulder. Let me scroll up. Leah says she's struggling for a bit. It's taking time to heal. Yeah, I thought Leah had a procedure done. Let's see. We like hearing you chat again, Angie. Pie sounds yummy. It freezes well. I'm going to try to freeze it. I'm really curious. Angie says she loves to chat. I think you all think I talk too much. No, we don't, Angie. Lori says, nothing wrong with being a balcony bird. Nope, nothing wrong with that. Mary, you never said how your pie came out. Everything is beautiful, Leah says. Leah, what did you have done? And Brenda, what's going on with your shoulder? Angie says, Mary, we love you and we wouldn't be anywhere else. Aw, that's sweet. Welcome to live chat. I'm reading my screen. It says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Brenda says she's watching. Lori said, did your brother get any fish? Mary, everything looks great. I'm just reading the comments. Thank you guys for sticking with me to the end. I appreciate it. Angie said she can't sleep, so she's back. Happy surfing. Oh, there's Kathy. She had to go. She's going to go surf the tube. She's not ready for Christmas yet. Take care, Mary. That was around 9:50 something, 51. And it's what, 10:50, about an hour ago. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. Brenda says. Dale says, I bought several sets of Bic pens for $1 on Amazon for writing, and I was so thrilled that there was a pen with brown ink. That's cool. Jen says, well, I got them all drawn. Jen likes to draw with me. I'm glad you did the houses, Jen. They all had to say good night. And then back to where I put in the links. Let's go down to the bottom and see what's going on. Leah, let's see. Oh, rotor cuff is not repairable. Oh, Brenda. Hugs to you. That rotary cuff stuff can be, man, that can be painful. Now, I don't think I tore my rotary cuff, but about a year ago, a little over a year ago, I fell on the backwards on the back step, and boy, I'm just lucky I didn't break a hip or something. But man, I pulled my shoulder, and it took it about a year. I don't think it was the rotary cuff, but it really pulled a muscle in there. So my heart goes out to you. Do you have range of motion in it at all, Brenda? Aw, Leah, how sweet. She says you brighten our lives. Well, you guys brighten my life. Let's see, what did Leah say up above? Leah, we hope you heal fast. Leah said, wait, let me go up. Brenda's talking. Angie, Beth, I want to be in chat tomorrow after 12. Oh, you're going, oh, on Tuesday. You stream on Tuesday, Beth says. I'm looking at Leah. It says, I feel like I can't bounce back like when I was younger. Well, that's kind of true. Let's see. What did Leah tell me what her surgery was about? Let's see. I know Leah had some surgery or something down. She says, I feel like I can't bounce back. My cats are looking like it's sleep time, Jen says. Good night, Beth. Oh, here it is, abdominal surgery. Oh, Leah, bless your heart. You and Brenda, and I'm still praying for Allie Kay's, I think it's her cousin's little boy who's having that brain surgery. I wonder how he's doing. And Cheryl posted that she found out that she's cancer-free now, but now we're just hoping that she stays that way. So many problems going on. And Julie Topaz, for those of you who knew Julie Topaz Pearl, she was a moderator for Dee Dee. She passed away. And I'm just going, oh, no, she was so sweet. Allie, hugs to everyone, Goldie says. Okay, you guys, it is 10:59. It's 11 o'clock here Central Time, so it's probably going on 12 on the East Coast. So I'm going to say goodnight to you all. Don't forget, tomorrow is Monday. Shall we go through the spiel? If Becky streams, it'll be, I believe, at 6:45 now, Eastern AM. And Dee Dee streams at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash at 9 Eastern. Stacy Catitude, I haven't caught her recently. I'm still saying at 10 Eastern. Janet Young, I think at 1, and now I've lost track. Lisa Conway posted and said that she dislocated something in a rib cage or something, and she won't be streaming for a while. Let me look at my chart here on Mondays. Barb Owen at 6 Central. I'm not done. Art Junkie on Monday evenings at 8 p.m. Eastern. Crochet from the Lounge Chair. And Scrappy Girl Dana Yates, Monday at 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. And there's probably more going on that I don't have written down there, but all right, have a really, really good week. I will see you Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being with me.